Whee! Hello everybody! How's it going? Welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. What hasn't Spanj built yet? Ah! I'll let you guys figure it out. I haven't built a mech. Probably won't build a mech. I don't know. How's it going, everybody? Welcome along. We've got some people in the chat. Hello, people in the chat. Solar Spirit, Dirty Bird, Mechanized Soul, Imerus, Just Chaos, Darius, John, James, Crazy Kiwi. Hello, hello, Cam, and of course, Brett. Welcome along. Polyphus, how you doing, buddy? Hammer, Bolinar, Jarvis, Lirad. How's it going, guys? Welcome along, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Chillin Buildin day. Sort of, kind of delayed. 24 hours. We're here. That's the important thing. I hope you... Thank you, Just Chaos, for the $2. Appreciate it, man. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to some Chillin Buildin. We started last time. Let's not have that again. Let's have a different one. We started last time a luxury cruiser that could also do auto miner stuff. So we're going to carry on with that today. That's that beast in front of us there. Waiting for Between the Stars builds. That's a good shout, actually. Between the Stars has some interesting ships. They might be a little too curvy, but yeah, well, maybe. Maybe. I've been checking out Jay Randall's Star Trek build. I don't know if any of you guys have checked that thing out on his channel. That looks freaking awesome. I wouldn't expect anything less than awesome from Jay Randall. Even Star Trek inspired build. It looks good. It does look good. I look forward to seeing when it's finished because it is coming along nice. So our build here, though, my build here is looking kind of garbage. So there we go. From one to the other, I don't know. I did a little extra off camera just through the week when I had sort of 10 minutes to burn them and was waiting for stuff to happen or whatever. Basically just added some windows in here because it's a luxury cruiser. I was kind of like, well, I could do a lot more with just the regular glass rather than the heavy glass, which obviously only works at 45-degree angles, is the best you're going to get out of it. Whereas the normal glass can go along these slopes as well. So I figured, well, we got a crap load of shields on this thing, and it's not going to be a attack ship by any means. It's a luxury cruiser, so I decided to increase the window capacity in the front section here especially, and we'll do some more at the back as well, although I'm not quite sure how the decks are going to land on the back side of the ship. At least up front here we're going to have plenty of view of the stars and stuff from in here. It actually looks really cool inside. Freaking windows everywhere. So I'm thinking that we have downstairs will be like sort of production maybe or something, because we'll have the auto miners there, so maybe we should have some sort of production down here, although I'm looking at the space and I'm just like, it wouldn't work with constructors unless I yammed them into the corners here. So maybe we just have like a lounge set up down here, nice, accessible, not too much clutter, so that you can move around. We'll have some walkways around here so that you can get the auto miner out of the hatch area there, and then we'll have the actual bridge up on this level here. So I'll split this platform across this stairway, so you either go down the stairs or you just walk along here and you're on the bridge kind of thing. And then back here, I'm thinking that we have just some nice, basically either crew quarter type things or more lounge area, or we might even have enough room in here to do a garden type arrangement. Now, when it comes to engineering, obviously we sort of spec'd out the space kind of thing with engineering when we started this build, with how much room we're going to need with the generators and the shield capacitors and warp drive and the shield generator and stuff like that. But one thing I didn't consider was how big the nacelles are over here. Now, these are perfect for generators. These would be absolutely wonderful place to put generators and fuel tanks out here on the nacelles, away from expensive things like storage, for example, shield capacitors and stuff like that Costs a lot of materials to build, so I'm thinking of rearranging the whole engineering section and just stuffing the nacelles basically with a bit more stuff, and that would free up this whole area here to be quite a decent hangar and production area, and maybe then we can use this top deck instead for more luxuriousness. So we are, despite the fact that dimensionally it's almost identical to the original Nakiri, there is a lot more room in this new version that we're building here. I think just the extra couple of blocks in height and width and length just go quite a long way, really. So there we go. I've added some thrusters. So we've got 4 up, 4 down. Don't know why I've got 4 down, to be honest. But we can trim that later. We've got 2 left and right at the moment. It may be possible to add more in there. Although it's going to be a squeeze because it will be starting to fight with other thrusters. And I'm not sure how it will look, but we may be able to just like put some mediums or some advanced ones along this line here. Again, I'm not sure how it will look in the grand scheme of things, but a little bit more sideways is always good. And our forward thrusters is 2 as well, but I've augmented with a couple of large thrusters underneath them as well. And again, we can perhaps add more if we need to. So that's the current state of the build, and let's see what we can do with it today. I'm hoping today we can get the outer hull done. Then we can get the outer. It's a big chunker. Not that chunker. It's the Nakiri extra luxury. I like that. No pole dancers area in the Lux build. Well, maybe there will be, Dirty Bird. We'll see how much room we have to spare, and if we need to fill up some space, pole dancing room maybe what we do. Luxury min excess, at least 3 pools, 5 clubs, 2 strip clubs. Oh, nice. Lots of other builders over the years have, from others that have done Trek build. The Matter-S looks beautifully chaotic. It is beautifully chaotic. It's because if you look at this, the sort of story that I wrote from the Matter-S, it is an old mothballed kind of abandoned modular ship that was haphazardly restored and kind of retrofitted by this Scavenger Alliance to be a somewhat usable ship. But yeah, it's all over the shop, really is. But it works. It bloody well works, I tell you. Although I am looking forward to getting the Jupiter and just having that extra freaking hangar space and stuff that I can really start bringing in some more tanks and stuff and having some fun with those. I do also need to build a new SV, although the Charger is wonderful. The Mercury here is a little out of my price range still with all the quantums it's got. So I'm looking at something, either upgrading the Charger with some auxiliary cores or whatever, or getting something else that's... I don't know how I would do it though, because the Charger's max CPU without any additional cores, so... Yeah, I might just build like an aux core fighter bomber type thing and just stuff it with extra guns. Anyway, all to come. Hey Axel, thank you very much. And you too. Pole dancers will be in the Nakiri extra luxury. Hey Iron Wolf, welcome along. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Alright, let's put some blocks on paper. No, that's not the word. Let's put some blocks on ship. There needs to be a saying. Oh yeah, this gnarly corner bit that we were messing around with last time. So we had the 2 different angles colliding here, and so I decided that I would just kind of embrace the chaos of this junction and just put some curved blocks in there, and I actually think they kind of work in that sort of soup. My only thing that I'm not 100% sold on still is this joining here, which I may be able to do something with, but I'm not sure. It's a tricky little beast of something to do. And as you can see, it does line up at the moment. I'm not sure that there's an option to line it up any more than that. But I'm having to think about it, and it may change. The thing is, I don't want to upset this line down here because that line is good. So if anything, it's kind of like taking that out and continuing this nacelle line even further up. Entrepreneurial, thank you very much. You gifted out a bunch of subs. Holy crap! Nice, very nice. Very much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much. This is incredibly generous of you. Very much so. Wow. Look at that. Slam dunk straight away, just like BAM! Entrepreneurial. God, let me try that again. Entrepreneurial. Thank you very much, dude. That is really generous. Jarvis, thank you very much for the 7 months as well. Resub. On it. I love it. There's a little hype train going on over on Twitch. Love a hype train. Chew freaking chew, mother duckers. Hell yeah. Alright. So we got the top of the ship here. Let's see if we can focus on that a bit, and then maybe this kind of like armpit area here that's kind of upsetting me a little bit we can figure out later. So what I've done down here is I've given these blocks here a bit of a lip, and I can join them up with these blocks over here with something, I don't know, like that or whatever, you know, and you can do that all along. That will give it a bit of texture later on. So little planning. Now we're going to bring this back to about here. Now what I wanted to do with the back armpit, I suppose, want of another description for this area, is kind of curve it round into this area here. The only question is then like joining it up with this bottom bit. But I may just do it as kind of like a cowl, and then the bottom bit is the bottom bit, is separate to it. So see what we can do if I start actually placing some blocks down and stop narrowing on about it, you know. There's an idea. The other question is, can I get that curved round in that space? I'm not sure I can. I might need... because now I'm going to go back in, but it's like way tighter. Okay, so what I need to do... I should have probably counted this out. It would have made more bloody sense to do that, wouldn't it? Here we go. Ooh. Normally what I do here is I slap this one in here. Not that one, that one there. And that kind of works. Yeah, it sort of works, I suppose. There we go. There's a bit of a curvy thing going on back here. It's lovely. It's just an extra sort of... well, curviness. For the sake of it, you know? This is supposed to be a smexy build of curves. And ooh, you know? Oh my. So which is very different, like I said last time, it's very different from what I've been building recently, which is more industrious kind of structures and builds and whatnot. So it's trying to adapt to a whole new style at the moment. It's a bit tricky, but we'll try and figure it out as best we can. Sorry about that. Nonsense going on. Shenanigans, I say. Whoa, fuck. Holy shit, dude, Jacob. I literally nearly just passed out. Huh, what the heck? Damn. Fucking hell. What the hell are you doing, man? Holy shit. What? Jacob, thank you very much. That for whatever. Oh, there it is. I had to scroll up. Sorry. Damn. Okay, Jacob, thank you. Thank you very much again. For the $200. I can't believe it. That's freaking insane, dude. Wow. He says, hope the family visit went well. Glad it's time for my favorite part of the week, which is also impossible to schedule for. Yes, yeah, it is. Dude, thank you very much. That is insane. You're an absolute beast. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. What? Frickin' what? Yeah, I do need I need to build a Hall of Fame. I really do. It's just something to put these things on a wall somewhere. I tell you, oh my god. Jacob, thank you very much. Again, I am blown away and speechless. That's insanely generous. Thank you. What? I still can't believe it. Hey, so yeah, I'll just carry on building like nothing happened. Right, great. Cheers for that. Nice one. Yeah. Easy. Oh my god. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Thank you. Buonasera. Merci. More towards that baby saving and the Tyke's new gaming rig. Dirty Bird, you're right, yeah? I didn't even consider the gaming rig. That was like years away, but you're right. What are the RTX 4070s going to be like? They're going to be well expensive by then. You know? Damn. Dude. Dude. Frickin' damn. I'm going to be stuck here for a second. Hang on. Damn, dude. Damn. Frickin' what? Whew. Thank you, Jacob. Blocks, shapes, blocks and shapes, shops and Blakes. Wait, what? Is it that one? I got this. I got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's a domey boy. It's one of the only bloody times you can actually do a decent job of doming a corner out like that, I tell you. Right. Try and get back on track here a little bit. At the same time, I don't want to, like, you know, devalue what the hell just happened, so I'm just like, and also, thank you very much. Again. Right. See, I'm not sure about that. I wonder if about keeping it down, keeping it sloped down in the way I had it, and then embracing this kind of edge, and making a sort of separate feature out of that. You know, it's like that. I don't know. Yeah. Whew. The Spanjling carrier. Hey. Damn. I know the cost of raising kids. All the help you can get is welcome. To see, wished I could do something myself for Spanj and his missus. The fact that you are here, sir, is bloody well more than I could ask for. So thank you very much. Gaming rig versus the Lego budget. Hey, when it comes to the Lego, I'm almost, you know, ready. I've prepped. My entire life has built up to this moment with the Lego. I have a box, huge box in the garage. Ready for when they are ready for Legos. Do not worry about that. That's great. Okay, so what I'm going to do is mostly just sort of smooth block this out at the moment, and then I will kind of chisel into it later and shape it later. At the moment, it's just all going to be kind of flat and boring, but that's more just to kind of get a kind of finished shape, as it were, of the hull here. And then This bit's actually very easy because it's all basically the same, except that join there, we're going to have to do something funkalicious with that. And that, and that, and that. So that's reasonably easy because that's just then, and then, and that one again, and that one again. And a bad boy in between there, and then suddenly there's a little bit of a weirdy boy, and then you're good, and then you just flatten that off. Alright, sweet. Top of the ship coming along nicely. Like, we're going to run out of blocks very soon because this is all just going to be flat top, and again I will do something with it later. Like, we'll put some heavy glass if that is like, if I do move all the engineering stuff to the sides, which is what I'm hoping to do, apart from maybe the warp drive and shield generator we can put in the butt here, then that can extend this hangar bay out nicely with maybe a production area as well with constructors and whatnot. Spanj has been ninja training on Lego blocks to protect the feet. I forgot about that. You're right, Stu. Intense. Thank you, Ionic. Hello, Ionic. The SAS Pram. I like that. Years from now, we will hear Spanj yelling like blighted at the kids. Remember this moment. Well, I remember this moment when I say, nah, it won't be like that. And then, you know, do one better. Clip that. Clip the, nah, it won't be like that. And then, in a few years, when I'm yelling, shut the hell up! You could be like, Spanj, this clip, here. And I'd be like, what did I do? There you go. And you can all revel in the glory. Baby tip. When you get the little plushie binky for baby Spanj, buy like 4 of them. One will get lost 100%, and then keep the others in rotation. That's a good idea. Go get Connects, they ain't sharp. I had Connects. Connects were awesome. But they were also kind of like terrible at the same time. I don't know what's up with Connects. How can a toy both be awesome and terrible at the same time? I don't know, but Connects managed it. It's a weird one. I can't explain how they did it. Yeah, it's bizarre, right? Is anybody else with me on that one? Or are you all like Connects fanboys? What am I doing here? This is not the block I'm looking for. Build music intensifies. Alright, the outer hull is coming along nicely. We got a half block crisis going on down here. Name the child merch and threaten to sell them to the internet when they misbehave. Buy my merch. Brilliant. Can't wait until he's in stream and the missus says it's time. The chaos that will follow will be epic. Jesus, I'll probably just leave the stream running. Just enjoy my wall for 18 hours or whatever. Probably more. No, more like a week. Bionicles. I never got Bionicles. I remember the advert though, I think. Chilling and birthing. Oh my lord, shut up. I played with lawn darts. What? Yeah, so we've got a sitch here with the whole... I need more blocks, please, Susan. Thank you. The half block situation here is a dire situation. Just run that all the way to the end a second. Ugh. Ugh. Awkward. Awkward. The half blocks both give us an opportunity and also screw us over royally, you see. Because we can use the half blocks for block texturing. But it also means that if we want to put anything like landing gear or I mean, we've got the landing gears in the front there, but we need them in the back as well. Turrets or anything like that, we're screwed, man. Totally, it's not that bad. In fairness, there are ways we can work around it, but yeah, we now have to work around it, right? Let's get these landing gears installed at least, anyway. These are the one block down jobbies. Is it in the right alignment? Yeah, it's on these two, isn't it? You want them in the same place. Maybe block along like that. Okay, landing gears done. Lovely. Now then, landing gears will land. They'll have one block leeway, but we need an underside drone defense type thing going on. So that I think is going to have to go midship somewhere around here, and it will be a sentinel flak turret because you only need one to defend yourself from like all the drones ever. So that'll be that. It'll be our drone defense. The only problem with sentinel flak is I don't think they don't fire in atmosphere. So you want any kind of like lower drone defense in atmosphere, that ain't gonna work. But we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. 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 Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let's set up some little shaping around these thrusters though, yeah? Yeah, that's just hideous, isn't it? That's just not gonna... That's just gnarly. What am I thinking? Though, it's interesting, because if I start from back here, it might work. Ooh. Do the same over here. Ooh. So my instincts are telling me to go for like really high levels of kind of block detail and stuff, but often when I do that it looks very industrial kind of and harsh, whereas obviously what we're going for today is a very manufactured smooth hull kind of look, so there's going to be a lot less block texturing going on, and we're going to be using a lot more sort of paint and symbol work and stuff. Just a straight line cut works best for thrusters, in my humble opinion. There you go. Strafing is considerably harder since they did the new flight mechanics. Yeah, I think so. You know, I think you need more thrusters in your left and right than you do your forward and backward. And you know, in the current versions, it feels like anyway. So yeah, I don't know. It does feel that way. I think, or it can do anyway. So can I name it yet? No, you're banned, Johnny. Alright, Sniper, thank you very much for the $10. Just got the SAS Gemini out of the factory. Oh, hi. The Gemini Outpost, the big ass space station. Congrats, dude. Thank you so much for the $10. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. The Gemini, yeah. I sealed the leak. You're welcome. I want to give this a little bit more thrust, but I'm just wondering about actual visual impact of adding like an extra couple of thrusters here as well. I think might be too much. Maybe on the top, do you think? Or maybe on the bottom? Maybe the top might work. Oh, no, I can't do that. There's a freaking great thruster in the way. Shit. It's going to have to be on the sides or something. Yeah. Oh, on the bottom. Noise. That's going to look upsetting. That's going to be upsetting, I think, isn't it? It's not great. Okay. Wrong button. Luxury cruiser. Lies! It will be luxurious, I say. Mark my words, somehow I will fit a hot tub in this ship. I promise you. That's a guarantee. Hot tub. Mark my words. Quote me. Challenge me. Fight me. Later, you know, when I forget to put it in, and then you call me on it. Right now, hot tub. I'm like, should I put a third one here? Should I put a third one right in the middle? Just another. Do you think that's too much? Like, I got the forward and the back ish. You know? Words marked. Thank you, Rick. Valheim hot tub? Better. Better than the Valheim hot tub. That's true, Johnny. That's true. You're right. But still, banned. Life hack. Any tub is a hot tub on a hell planet. It's true, actually. Build a tub in the lava. Hot tub. Done. And a full-on swimming pool. I don't think I can get a full-on swimming pool there, Miss Streaky, but I will do my damnedest to get a hot tub in there. And it shall be glorious. Putting the tub above a thruster. Ooh, that is a bit toasty though, isn't it? Dramatic build music. I feel like I've got to build. Oh god! I'm letting the music down! Quick! Place more blocks! I don't know where they go! Okay. Okay, it's fine. That's just... That's terrible. That doesn't even line up with the thrusters even slightly. What am I doing? It was the music's fault. It really kind of put the pressure on there, didn't it? Right, okay, but just leave that. We'll leave that for it. We'll leave that for now. Whatever. The butt. It's all about the butt. Back to the butt. But. Okay, how the fricking hell am I going to do this? This is my problem. I set these stupid fricking ideas up. To like, hey, I'll do this curvy thing. And then I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to join that up, you dumbass? You dumbass. Inevitably, I will give it a whirl, though. We'll try. Someone once told me... hang on. It was all about the bass. No, treble. Hi, Spanj. I have a question. Where can I find the... Where can I... Hang on. It's scrolled. Where's that message gone? Where can I find last Xerax base? Black Desert Rocky what? I want to try a solo. You're after the Xerax Sector Command. It was in a rocky desert. A rocky desert type planet. And good luck. You crazy bastard. Although there are actually people on the server. I was talking to Soridar earlier. He is a member of the IWC, and he has been soloing sector commands for a while. I'm still trying to figure out how that actually works. So, as soon as I've sort of figured that out, I'll let you know. Because it is a beast of a POI. And Vermilion does swear that it can be done soloed, so... we shall see, Vermilionino! I mean, he can do, because Soridar does it, so it must be possible. But how much cheese is involved? These are the questions that we must ask ourselves. Too much cheese is involved? Is it worthy? That is... that one there, that's okay. Oof. I thought I've dossed it up then, but I did not. It's fine. Much curve. Enough. Any BOI can be soloed with enough artillery and advancing at a snail's pace. Yeah, I'm not sure that you could fire enough artillery at the shields on this thing to down them. I think they would just recharge too quickly. Even manually firing the EMP shell that you have from heavy artillery would probably not do it. Although, in fairness, what do I know? I can't even solo it myself. So... shit. And here we go. This is where it all comes tumbling down. Can we figure it out? It's like a puzzle. It is like a puzzle, and we can do it. We just have to figure it out. I say we do that one. At ease. That one. Delete that one and that one and that one. But if we're not careful here, we're going to be interfering with landing gears. I don't want to be doing that. Ha! Sorry. Yeah, Sector Command's got an admin core, which means you need to do it as designed. Tunnel underneath and blow it from below. Nope. Can't do that. You can tunnel underneath to get around the defenses, and then you can come up at the outside wall, like right underneath the guns, and you can use that to then get inside the POI to you know, open the door and then head in to get the shields and stuff. What's this about a kickstart? Don't forget pipes. Well, they'll pay pipes in engineering. I'm not sure there'll be much pipes on the outside. Hey, Raccoona! How's it going, buddy? If you do that, Spanj, and you die inside the POI, you're perma-screwed. Well, this is one of the solutions I was trying to figure out. So, hang on, I got a couple of failed prototypes over here. So, the first prototype I tried was this, which I sort of nicknamed the Battle Bus. Which are kind of based roughly on the I can't remember the name of it, but the Imperial troop transport type thing, because they originally had like passenger seat things down the side, but then I realized I needed honking great engines to move all this combat steel. Anyway, the battle bus ultimately ended up not being much of a bus and just ended up being a single pilot thing because everything takes up so much room. But you have got the clone chamber and the medical chamber here, so if you can get this inside the first door, you've got yourself a permanent little respawn place with all the medical stuff. Problem is, this thing was too tall, didn't go underneath the sentry gun on the outer wall, not unless you were able to take the shields down before you went in. But if you get stuck on that sentry gun, the outer turrets blew the back half off the hover vessel, just blew it apart, so then it was useless. So then I tried something much shorter, smaller in stature. This actually gets underneath that sentry turret, as you can see here. I set up a little mock-up of the entrance of the sector command. This is what your hover vessel needs to get underneath. That sentry gun can't be destroyed unless you have the shields down. 4 heavy laser cannons on this thing. It will get underneath that sentry gun into the front door, and you can then use it to down the sentry guns. During testing, however, the problem I had is the outer defenses destroyed the shields too quickly, and then I took missile barrages in the left and the right side, which just happened to be where I put the fricking medical and clone bays. The hover vessel survived, and actually wasn't far off of a success. I might just need to remodel it so these clone chambers are on the back or somewhere else entirely, and then it might work. It gets in there well enough and it survives long enough. The problem is the ground troops were then a real big issue because the shields were down. I went through the front door and then rocket troops and laser troops just started tearing apart the inside because it was all exposed thanks to the missiles in the side. So it kind of worked, kind of didn't. So I need to do another version of this where the sides are just armor, because that seems to be where you get hit when you're running for the door. You still have the laser cannons, and you have some way of respawning. Currently, I'm thinking of a much smaller version of this without all the medical stuff, and maybe with just 2 of the little guns, and then a second HV that is like Hungry Troll's little spawn thing that he did on my episode, that is just a respawn point and nothing else. And if you have the second one ready in your factory, get in with the first one. Big risk, because as soon as you get out of this thing, when you're through the front door, you have to stay alive long enough to clear the ground troops away from that front door and then spawn in the second HV, which is your respawn point. And the whole thing about having a single HV that does it all is you don't need to worry about that. You can get there, you can die straight away, but then you can just respawn where you were because the HV is the respawn point. Having that extra step really increases the risk, but I can't seem to get a HV that has weapons capable of downing shields and keeping itself safe, is quick enough, armored enough, shielded enough, small enough to get past the outer defenses and through that tiny little fucking gap into the front bloody door. It is possible. People have done it. I just am having a little bit of a struggle with the design at the moment. So they're just failed prototypes. Once I've nailed down the design, I will be publishing and showing off. Don't worry. I just need a bit more time on that one. Oh, everything just needs a bit more time, doesn't it? Time is running out. Alright. Let's carry on with this then. Let's go. I think this kind of little shape thing that I'm got going on here is pretty good. I think it will work. That doesn't though, does it? It kind of has a weird lip about it. Am I just going to have to embrace the blockiness there, aren't I? Not you. You. Embrace it. But I can do some more with like extra thin blocks up there and symbol work to make that look kind of cool. I'm not a huge fan of spawning ships wherever pulling them out of your behind is too cheesy. Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, cramming everything into a HV small enough to get it through there is really freaking tricky. Having a HV that you can just sort of supplement that with an extra spawny thing. I think, to be honest, the cheese kind of goes out of the question once you actually get in there and you've had to fight to get that space to spawn that thing in. That is, in my mind, very much you've earned it. You have earned the right to place that hover vessel because you got past the gauntlet. You have tackled that and defeated it. So you can spawn your little HV in. But I know where you're coming from, and like I said to Elion plenty of times by now, it's like we need a actual factory system rather than just an infinity pocket, you know, because that's all it is. Something other than an infinity pocket, please, Elion. I screwed myself here, haven't I? Because I don't think there isn't a pyramid block in the world that would work for that. It'd have to be that one, but doesn't work, does it? NPC spawning is fine. POI devs have the option between visible and invisible spawn, and Sector Command has a lot of invisible ones. Yeah, it does. Vermin. I'm not sure how he feels about being called the Vermin. That seems harsh. Why does using the game mechanics to your advantage have to be called cheesing? I suppose it depends on your own kind of standards or whatever you impose on yourself. For me, digging under a base to avoid its defenses is cheesy, but for others it's perfectly legitimate gameplay, and that's fine if that's the way you want to do it. I'm not going to do that, but that's a standard I've imposed on myself. Cheese is subjective. You know what, I'm going to leave it like that, actually. I'm just going to put some vents there. I can't get that corner to blend, so I'll just basically deco it and turn it into a feature. The The Elion methodology. Anyway, this little nick here is kind of annoying. That lip there doesn't really. Let's say, again, there is no block for that, is there? You've thwarted me yet again, Block Atlas. Yes. Well, the other option is that I just basically follow that line along, but then you've got that there. Which does nay have a block for it. Then actually I suppose that should be that. And that. And these guys need to change as well, my god. All for the sake. Of a little nick, friggin' pain in the ass nugget there. Or a nugget! To be fair, the game is still in alpha, regardless of them releasing it. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, very much so. Quite right. Quite right. We only released it because Steam made them do it by contract. That has, I think, some truth to it. More blocks, please, Elion. Yep. Well, Vermilion's releasing a bunch of blocks. Has released a bunch of blocks, actually. I should say, because I think they're in this version. We can get steel, hardened steel, or even combat steel structural ramps now, and there are a bunch of shapes in here that I've not explored yet, including a steel ramp 3x1. Oh, that's just delicious. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! Star Destroyers can be a thing now. You absolute beast. That is just yes. Yeah. All the 3x1 shit. Look at all the 3x1 shit. I don't know what that is. It's like a. Is that a 3x1 or is that like a. It's not a 3x1, is it? I suppose it's the first two bits of a 3x1. Damn! That's glorious. All the 3x1 shapes are in. That's a 2x1. A 2x1, but even yeah, look at that. How would you then supplement that with more, with further shaping? I didn't even know. No, because that's a whole block high. So what is the purpose of this? Although I suppose it goes into the standard, you know, half block stuff then, doesn't it? But yeah, that one seems a little limited, but there we go. 3x1s, baby. 3x1s. The whole family is here now. Actually, do you know what? Should we try it? Should we see if we can get a nice little. I don't know if that's going to be a bit much. as an engine out. Is that going to be a bit much? I was going to split the blocks and create some thin blocks and half blocks around there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can do it somewhere else. But and now, like, has this come out at the worst possible time? And now I built my freaking pyramid shaping nacelles here. Could I actually have done it with the 3x1s? It looks like I probably could have. Although they would have been super long and slopey. Super long and slopey. Look at that. That's for an angle. they would have come out to about here. And they wouldn't fit the thrusters at all. That's freaking awesome though, dudes. Thank you, Vermilion. And said so already. Bloody-tastic. Now you got way more ships that we need to build, guys. This is dirty. The cheesecake's getting pungent. Wow. How's the Nikiri 2.0 coming along? It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, it's. I was saying earlier that because of the extra height, the slight extra width, and the slight extra length, it can fit so much more stuff into it. I think. So already I'm at the large or advanced thrusters or whatever. So that's a big bonus because the original Nikiri only has mediums and stuff, and it is. Because it's a starter ship, it's an early game ship, it does not have a lot of thrust, as you can see. And this is vanilla, in fairness, so these thrusters do give you a little bit more oomph. But I had to take so many thrusters off of it because of CPU. That's right, this is a pre-CPU build. And then re-gut it and stuff. Anyway, the point is, it doesn't have enough room inside, and it doesn't move very well anymore. It's not the ship you used to be. She used to be, guys. Just paint it green and call it Thunderbird 2. I suppose it does look a little bit Thunderbirdy, doesn't it? Just because Thunderbird has that front underslung hangar bay thing. It doesn't own it, you know. Everything isn't Thunderbird 2. But yeah, no, it's a little bit Thunderbirdy. I will concede that. A wee bit Thunderbirdy. There we go. Okay, so now we've got the bottom to do. Figure that out because we've got our sort of half block kind of situation here. Under the original Nagiri, you had a block for the landing gears, and then that was the floor. The block above was the floor of the landing bay. And this one, we've got the block of the landing gear is actually the same as the landing bay, so you don't have much of a sort of under curve going on, which is fine. We don't need a carbon copy, an exact copy of the Nikiri, do we? So, which is no problem. Kind of an irritating block, that. Reminds me more of a Romulan Deredex. Oh, well, I mean, the front, I can definitely see there is definitely some Romulan attitudes going on there. But the Deredex? Nah, that thing's basically hollow. And enormous. Yeah, you got the. I can see the lines that you're looking at. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. 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 And you point, isn't the hangar bay hollow? Well, it is at the moment. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot. Oh god. Hang on, stand by. Emergency. There's an emergency going on. It's still going on. Red-eyed sniper, thank you very much for the $5. I've got to do a thing. Mistakes were made. The bots are here. Everybody panic. Okay, chat is subs only on YouTube, guys. I need to keep doing this to keep the sex bots out. And then even nastier ones that fortunately I haven't had the pleasure of yet. So if you're not subbed, give that little sub button a wee little tickle. Just a Gucci goo. A Gucci Gucci goo. And then you can carry on chatting. Away. Sorry, it is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, Red-Eyed Sniper, thank you very much for the $5. Would it be too much to ask to go over the Bicentennial Pigeons upgrade routes? Ooh, it wouldn't be too much to ask at all. I'd be more than happy to go over the Bicentennial Pigeons upgrade routes. Well, obviously, first of all, you've got 3 spots on the top here for your automated ice miners, 2 more spots on the top here, although you'd have to move the radars somewhere else maybe for extra gunnage. You've got underslung spots for more gunnage there and there, and you've got 2 spots here and here for fixed weapons if you want the fixed weapons, although arguably you could just take these blocks out and these blocks out and add even more if you wanted to. If you wanted to turn this into an absolute monster killer freaking thing, take the drills off and replace them all with missile launchers or artillery cannons, just for the shits and giggles of it. And then you've got internally these walls back here. If you take these ones marked with X off, it opens up into the crawl space here, and you can add extra generators, fuel tanks, or whatever you need into here as you see fit. This space is omni, so do what you want with it. Although I'd recommend maybe keeping the auxiliary cores out of there. It's probably not a good idea. Everywhere else, crawl space-wise, has kind of been taken up with the removing of the container extensions. So there's not a huge amount of room anywhere else for things like auxiliary cores. So that would be kind of like try and find the best solution that you can. However, I believe there's a little bit of room between these 2 container extensions in the side here. You can just go through this block here, and you've got another crawl space that you can slam some stuff into. That's about it, I think. Everywhere else is taken and yammed already. Oh, you have got a secret compartment, thanks to due to popular demand. That is a wee little smuggling compartment. So in theory, you could take that container out. You come up behind this this backup generator here, but you've got quite a lot of blocks around you, so these can just be sort of removed, and I suppose you could do whatever you want with it. That's probably about it, really. If you were adding auxiliary cores, you could take that wall out and add some auxiliary cores over the top of these guys. It's just dead blocks here, so that's all I would do. Apparently I forgot to put some blocks here as well. But yeah, I would say auxiliary cores behind these 2, or just where these 2 blocks are. don't know how many auxiliary cores you want, but you know, fill the space as needed. Extra generators, fuel tanks, or whatever that back here in these spaces, and then whatever you want in here, really. There's something targetable all over the ship. It's not a combat ship, so you know, if you are going a bit nuts with it, then you do so at your own risk. There we go. 28 months! Marigi, thank you very much. That's awesome. 28 months of subbing. 28 months honing my logic circuit skills in Imperium to prepare for my new tech job. Time well spent. How are you finding Reforged Eden so far? Immense. Immense. I am taking my sweet-ass time going through it. I did not want to rush into things and just, like, get all kind of upset about not progressing particularly quickly. So I was just like, I'm gonna explore and take my time and find my way through things, and it's been a lot better approach, I think, for Reforged Eden. There's so much still to do, tech-wise, progression-wise, whatever, and I'm slowly unlocking that as I go through it, but also, you know, obviously trying to make some money and do some trade and just kind of explore all the new stuff that Vermilion and Revian have added in. And like I said, I think that's working quite well so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well, obviously. From a kind of enjoyment point of view, I think it's a much better approach than what I've done before. I like the way you think. We need to get Spanj on board with the idea, though he has already handled the second part. Hang on. Mr. Leaky. Copulation and breeding. What? What? I wish I didn't read that now. Great. Thanks, guys. Good job. Yeah. Right, I was thinking a bit of side block kind of shaping around here. Taking this lot out. Up to around about here. Although I might bring that further forward, like that. These blocks. Just breaks that up a little bit. Right, this is where we were before we kind of went off the crazy end of the railway or something. What? Huh. I need an inverted block. I don't have one. They don't exist. Oops. Wait. They do, but that ain't gonna look right at all. Always been clever then, but I'm not. It's being wishful thinking. It annoys me that the two engines I've got under there, that one ends up right in that freaking corner like that. It doesn't look right, you know? There's like not enough hull space between the thruster and the hull. Yeah. The other option, I take them out completely and I put them in there instead. That might work. Bits and bobs. Oh, bits and bobs. Hey, Red Eye Sniper, thank you very much for the 200 bits. You're everywhere! You're on Twitch, you're on YouTube, there's no stopping you. It's awesome. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Slight little thing there, and then take you. Oi. Get back here. Are you advanced, mediums, larges? Larges there. Spinny, flippy, shablammy. It's a little bit off, doesn't it? But you know, hopefully that'll give it enough forward ways. We have got 38 meters a second for a sports CV. That's not very meters per second-y, is it? I'm like, take this out, put another advanced thruster in there. You know? Slap, 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 slap. Slap. I don't know. There we go. That's the ticket. Yeah! Alright, you guys can go now. You are no longer required. We will have my little vents back. Little venty vents. There is. Slappity slap. More power achieved. 56 meters per second squared forward thrustage. That's top speed in like 2 seconds. 0 to flat out 2 seconds with, I mean, empty, dry weight, obviously. Yeah. Alright. We do need to finish the bottom outer hull up so that we can see what we're actually working with here. Bottom. I suspect this bit is going to be very flat and dull, and we're going to have to do something with it. That's fine though. That's my specialty. That's what I do. Oh yeah. There's an awkward lump. Awkward, I say. Oh, super dramatic. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Didn't see that coming, did you? That was intense. BSG combat music just kicked in. Who had the sexist ship design, Romulans or Klingons? They copied each other because they were always up each other's butts. Just watch Star Trek. They're all over each other. They need to get a room, you know. House Duros, bunch of scummy, dishonorable cowards. They would stain the Empire with their dishonor. Lovely. Stain it, I say! Duros. Bastards. Though their house is powerful. And should their house be found in league with the Romulans, well, it would start a civil war within the Klingon Empire. And nobody wants a weak Klingon Empire, nor an unstable one. And so we must cover up their atrocities. Bloodless Pata! Quite right. Shabzinger, my apologies. Spanj, do you know anything about placing cores on servers? Is that just a server setting? Well, David, I assume that you are talking about the capture taking over of POIs on servers is not possible because there is something called POI regeneration enabled on servers. Typically you'll find this on most servers with high populations, especially servers with high population. POIs will regenerate because otherwise it would run out of POIs basically, or we'd need to do something a little bit more evasive and not particularly popular, like wipe planets to reset them completely, resetting all POIs. But the problem with wiping planets is if people build bases on them or they turn the POIs they captured into bases, they get wiped out too. Shit. We enable POI regeneration, which prevents people from taking over POIs completely, which is a shame because, you know, it is a reasonably big part of the game. But that just takes a lot of the complexity about what the hell do we do when the server starts running out of POIs. You imagine like a server that's been running for 6 months with about 50 player average. You'd start on a planet that was completely and utterly barren of anything. All the POIs would be gone or taken over, someone else's base. And even the ones in space would be gone, taken over, whatever. And you would have to travel somehow, because, you know, there's no resources anywhere, hundreds of light years to find a POI that you could attack, take over, and loot or whatever. So you have to turn regeneration on. It is just the only option, and that prevents you from putting cores in the base. It didn't always. You used to be able to put a core in a POI, and then loads of people were complaining that when the POI regenerated, their new base just suddenly became Xerax. Oh, I took over the Xerax POI, and then it wasn't my POI anymore. It's just now the Xerax are taking it back, and all my stuff's gone. Oh yeah, well, that's the Xerax for you, I guess. Sucks to be you. Whoops. Yeah. There you go. I'll have to try and catch XCal live. How is it working on the anvil? What? Well, yeah. I don't know. Does he turn regeneration off? I don't know. Take their base, they take it back. There you go, see? Simples, right? Right. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Do want a little corner piece there to join them up, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. These two were probably a bad choice. Might just leave them empty. It's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Would make sense to ask the Anvil community rather. Yeah. Regen is off except for starter planets. Oof. Oof, I'd hate to see that server in 6 months. You'd have to do it on the starter planets at least so that people can get a CV, and then they'd have to go really far away. Every planet they'd come across for the first sort of 70 jumps, no, maybe not that many, like half a dozen jumps at least, I suppose, would be bloody barren, maybe. Anvil server is trying something new this season. They have the ability to reset the entire galaxy and wipe every playfield that doesn't have a player core on it. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how they managed to figure that out. Have they got like somebody from EAH on board to... So now they could do... There must be a bit of code that searches... Yeah, it's not standard. Whatever they've got something very customized there. So that's interesting. I wonder how they managed that. Good on him. He's managed to get himself a bloody developer or something on board. Modder or something, yeah? Clever. Very clever. That would be very useful. That would be very useful. Yeah, because I mean, the problem we have at the moment is we have a lot of planets that have generated with old POIs. POIs that have since been like updated, patched, or whatever, and even like asteroids and stuff like that. The dense asteroid fields had a bug and stuff, and they've now been fixed, but it will only affect pay fields that are newly generated. There's no easy way that I know of to go through and find the ones that can be wiped and wipe them, if you know what I mean. The ones that don't have player cores on them. Ziggy zoggy ziggy zoggy. Sounds like a... Well, it might be. Hey, Hitsuji. Some magic our admin staff is doing. I'd say, yeah. Magic indeed. Magic indeed. What's it runs after 6 months? What's the average major update time from Revian and Vermilion? Close to a year. 6 months to a year, something like that, yeah. Besides the fact that I highly doubt with even 100 daily players you'd run out of POIs. Well, I don't know. Players, I've seen players. I know the players. Don't ever give them a challenge like that. Yeah, it's not gonna last long. Alright, anyway. Have you heard of a guy called Bob? Now, see, what Bob does is he just destroys everything, harvests everything, mines everything. Have you heard of a little faction called the IWC? Sorry, Iron Wolf. Well, see, what the IWC do is they find resources and they take them all! Locusts, I say! Frickin' Bob. Thank you, Victor. You could probably make something like this with enough hours and practice. You could make something like this, no problem. What? Who said I to AJK? What's this man building? Hey, Sean. This is a Reforged Eden build, yeah. I had to rock up on Spanj sales lot with one of those sometimes. Yeah! Let's see if we can get one of these out onto the Scavenger Alliance forecourts, although it's not a Scavenger Alliance vessel. It's far too shapely. Is there a way to prevent light from bleeding through blocks? Not really. The best way to prevent light bleed is to turn them onto spotlight mode, but they put out a lot less light in spotlight mode, and that's essentially really the only way to reduce light bleed is reduce the light and stuff. So the way I see it is most of the time you're running around with your flashlight on anyway, so you could actually get away with a lot less light than we typically put on ships. But there is no real way of doing it, to be honest. It just bleeds through the blocks. It has always bled through the blocks, and will probably always bleed through the blocks. Thank you, Victor. Patch 3.9. Don't hold your breath. Alright. We have pretty much, other than some shaping and decoration and the top here needs a lot of work and stuff, that is an outer hull. That is an outer hull. Right, so what I want to do is redistribute the engineering sections. So at the moment I've got everything stuffed up here, but actually this would be a really good space for crew. The nacelles, however, have been giant freaking thrusters in them already, so they're kind of off limits already. And if we can get those stuffed with the generators and fuel tanks at least, that frees up this entire top deck area for stuff. Perhaps introduce an AI-controlled orbital cannon that attacks bases who take over resource locations for more than a few days, giving players a fighting chance to save the base, but not worth the cost. Wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, anyway, right, let's start tearing this stuff out. Second. I gotta be careful here because this is like one block, steel block thick. So we'd like to give it a little protection. Do something. I wouldn't normally do this on a ship like this, but having like a layer of Xeno steel there for something like this is not a bad idea. The other thing as well is, like, it would be nice to be able to show off the generators and stuff, but they're going to be bedded into these nacelles quite deeply, so the only thing I might do is add a crawl space in here so you can technically get to all these thrusters and the generator and stuff, but otherwise they're going to be out of reach. It's like we want a complete game or something. Oh yeah, they fixed lag shot several times. Hey, Red Eye Sniper, that was sorry, £5 again. Thank you very much. That was 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I couldn't find Patron to donate. Oh, you're trying to be everywhere. There's a link in the chat that comes up every now and again. It's just patreon.com/Spanj. You're missing an E in Patreon. It's probably maybe what it is. I don't know. But thank you. Appreciate it for the support and everything. It is awesome. Right, fuel tanks then. Let's get some nice hefty T3s in here. Some big heifers. a bit of Xeno steals at the cost of this thing. It won't be the end of the world. Right. Getting shot in the cockpit is the result of fixing lag shot. I've been shot to hell the past few days while flying through an SV bomber which still had its shields up. The turrets hit me specifically, then kill the bomber when I die. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Spanj, have you played the Star Salvage scenario? Might be a nice change for a new stream season. Would definitely fit SAS. I've heard of it. I have not played it. But yeah, I have had the same thought. Definitely. Definitely. I'd say coming soon, but honestly, I don't know. To be honest, that's quite a lot of fuel tanks, really, isn't it? T3 fuel tanks. Let's keep it running for a while. Right, shielding then. These guys, these guys, these guys, and these guys. Big honkers. Chunk! Not really many places to put them in the nacelles here without actually just going right up against where the generator is. Or right in the front there. It's not where I'd really want them. But I don't want to intrude on the hangar space here. Chunk. Big chonkers. What is the best platform for you, Twitch or Patreon? Oh, definitely Patreon. Patreon take the least sort of cut for themselves, as it were. And also that means you're not paying Jeff Bezos more money. You know that these things don't like fit into the rotatey bits of those things. It would seem like a missed opportunity there, doesn't it? Right. Heck of a mess of blocks back here. Alright, let's put these, I think in this back corner here would look good. I'm going to swap out some plastic blocks here. We're going to have 4 of these and 4 of these. There we go, we'll pipe them in later, but... Alright, let's see, let's think about... we need hangar space, storage, production down here, and then everything else goes up here. We have crew quarters, we'll have canteens, we'll have a hot tub, we'll have a garden. It'll be great. We'll have skylights and windows everywhere. All the messy stuff goes down here. I like that. Spanj, what is the best cap to charger ratio for the shield add-ons? And to be honest, I mean, I've been finding that you put equal charges to capacitors, and you know, you get pretty good results. But I suppose what you could do is, if you wanted higher shields, it really depends what you want. I don't know what the best is, so subjective. I like fast charging shields, but I also like, you know, quite a lot of hit points. But I don't want to be sat there waiting for things to charge for an hour and a half, because typically what happens if I do that is something comes along and smacks me in the face. So I don't like to risk it. I always like to have reasonably quick charging. Like here, what should we do with this? I want this in the butt. Butt mounted warp drive. Yep, there we go. Butt mounted warp drive. Advanced warp drive as well. Spare no expense in this bad boy. And we want a butt mounted shield generator as well. Problem with that is there's actually not a lot of protection at the back here for that, because it's just very thin blocks there. Still, I think if I use, again, don't like using this stuff, but it is what it is at the moment. Xeno here and on the corner there, that should increase the protection from any surprise butt intrusions. Worst kind of intrusions. Nobody wants a surprise butt intrusion. There we go. Should be good. Could have a little crawl space underneath the warp drive there. That would work quite nicely. Cool. All right. So that is everything other than the pentaxid tank and oxygen tanks. I don't know, I'm just like trying to imagine how the rooms will be set up right now, and it's not really coming to me. So I just plop in things everywhere. Oh, we do need a gravity generator as well. I took that out, didn't I? Gravity generator is a tricky one. Yeah, the gravity generator there does not extend the whole ship. Front section here is without gravity, is what I was afraid of. I'm gonna have to think of somewhere else that can go, and it's gonna be somewhere at the midship, like around here, which is irritating. I don't need two of them either, but that should give me gravity all the way around. Gravity, 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 all the way around. Yep, easy. Yep. Alright, cool. And check in as well, that little icon down the bottom left. This one here. That's the gravity icon. You want to make sure a ship has gravity throughout. You just make sure you can get around the entire thing with that symbol lit up. Alright. So that's fine. I'll think of something over there. I do need, obviously, a core room. Maybe that could be the opposite side over here. That'll be alright. Maybe you could set up gravity the way you set up motion sensor areas. That would be cool. Imagine all the gravity cannons and stuff you could do. No way to get the charge off console. Gravity's for whims. Remember, Spanj is not a combat. It's not a combat ship. You're right. But I also don't want it to just die to a sneaky Tavera, which is why I'm stacking it with shields at the moment. This seems to be my preferred kind of approach, is just really high shields and no armor at the moment. Although I've snuck in some Xeno material, of course, but yeah, that's not going to make much of a difference to anything anywhere. Alright. So we've got the hangar bay here, and what we can do, we can give ourselves even more room. The hangar bay. Sorry, Mr. Core, you're gonna have to go. By basically just using thin blocks on the ceiling, on the roof. What I want is container controllers lining the walls, so we can have... Yeah, we'll have our first one there. Okay. We'll have our first one there, and we're going to sort of just fill this area here. And they take up a lot of room. 320 KSU container controller is a lot of space. There we go. I don't know how many blocks I can remove. 304. That's those last two there. Okay, cool. So that's 320. It's actually not too bad. I could put another one there and refill it, add another one right on top of it. But let's not do that. Let's have another one there. $272, 312. That'll be 320. There we go. Omega shield for the ultimate luxurious ride. You can make gravity cannon traps, you're right. That's very true. There you go, a 2-block gap there. 6th container controller. I may have done a little boo-boo here, because maybe let's leave that one. You can put some more at the other side, because I did want a kind of crawl space here. Accessible from the back here, that would make more sense to me. Alright, so we have got hangar bay, hull breach. When did that happen? How did that happen? Unbelievable. Yeah, no cool. The compy menu, no cool. Got a nice decent hangar bay. The back wall is there. Let's say that's the back wall of the hangar bay. And we're going to have oops. I'm gonna make just. I don't want to overdo the ceiling here with textured blocks. So most of them are going to be just the standard block here, and the gaps in between I've left to be these ones. Just sort of run up every other corridor, as it were. And that way we get the maximum amount of height in this hangar bay. The only problem with doing that is lighting. It becomes slightly tricky, because these are half blocks, so you know they start down here. You start putting lights on these ceilings and suddenly it they start floating. So what you have to do is put the light somewhere else. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Right up the chuff. Hey, more to me for life. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome along, everybody. Nothing wrong with floating lights. Pipes. True, but then you've got things sticking down at the ceiling that in a hangar bay that you're trying to maximize space for. Yeah, doesn't quite work. How goes the stream? It's good. It's good. Not bad at all. We are. Let me recap for you guys that have just joined us tonight. Thank you again. More to me for life. Please do. Hang on. So I'm trying to find something that Draconis normally does, but he's not here right now, so I don't have to do it. And try to share your channel. Noise. because I'm in Streamlabs. I don't know what the freaking command is. Yes, I'm that good of a streamer. Anyway, do check out More To Me for Life's channel. He's just come off a stream. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Welcome along, everybody. This is what we're building today. Well, it is a luxury cruiser. It will be a luxury cruiser once it's built. At the moment, it's a freaking construction site. So, at the moment, I've just sort of kind of finished the outer hull in a plain texture kind of thing. So we need to go back over it and reshape some of these blocks and do something with the top there, which is all flat and boring. And we're gonna make it nice and shiny and luxurious. Basically, I want it to look like a freaking yacht. Just working on the hangar bay at the moment. We got a nice beast of a hangar bay in this thing. It's going to be pretty decent. We'll have storage in there. We'll have some constructors further down at the ends of these things. And then we'll got a upstairs where we'll have all the luxury things, including, and I have promised it, a hot tub. Somewhere. We'll have a hot tub. But yeah, I've stuffed this thing with quite a lot of shielding because I want it to survive. So we've got some big honky shield generators here as well as advanced shields, advanced warp, and stuff like that. So hopefully I can keep it within CPU. That's also another challenge I'm gonna have to try and keep an eye on. But yeah, at the moment, just trying to kind of fill this hangar bay out and make sure there's enough space in here for everything I want in here. And I've forgotten to turn symmetry back on, haven't I? Yeah! This is how it goes. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I forget everything. Put these right. And then re-symmetry up. Although, I don't know about putting the same constructors on one side of the hangar bay as the other. That doesn't seem quite right to me. I mean, if you're coming back from somewhere and you want to access the constructors and stuff, and it makes sense that they're all kind of next to each other. So maybe I'll put the constructors on one side, and then maybe I'll put like health chambers and oxygen and armor lockers and stuff on the other side of the hangar in the equivalent position. Might actually kind of make more sense, I suppose. You got Wi-Fi on it yet? Not yet. No, that's a good point. I figure I put a long-range radar on the top somewhere. Probably on the top middle, somewhere around there, maybe. So we won't need a detector. And then Wi-Fi, we got loads of, because of the shaping of the nacelles in the ship, we've got loads of like random little 1-2 block spaces. So I figure 3 Wi-Fis, 2 at the back corners and 1 at the front, which should be more than enough coverage for it. But yeah, we'll get there. There's the bridge section here. Again, you've got lots of little kind of 1-2 block gap spaces here that we'll need to fill up and stuff. But the general idea is that you'll be able to fly this around in luxury and comfort. You'll also got this little hatch here that will you'll be able to access auto miners from. So you park that right over an auto miner, and then from within the ship, regardless of what the outside temperature is, you can retract these shutter doors, and you should be able to access the top of the auto miner there. Obviously, you know, taking into account terrain fluctuations and stuff, it might not always work out like that, but there we go. I'm trying my best. Which game is this? Hey, PC Techno. This is Empyrean Galactic Survival. A very indie, very little kind of lesser well-known game, really. But kind of like space engineers with quite a lot less complexity, I suppose, but quite a lot more game underneath it, in my opinion. So you actually have a reason to build in Empyrean. You've got bases and galaxy to conquer and enemies to kill and people to trade with and blah 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 blah. But yeah, it's Minecraft in space. Hey Jacob yet again. Oh my god. Thank you. Another $100, man. What are you doing? I don't understand. You could treat it like a cruise ship, have a dining hall, special recreational areas, art galleries, observatories, and other touristy things. I love it. I don't think there's enough room in this one. I think this one will be good enough for, like, you know, you'll have a stateroom where the owner, captain, I suppose, whatever, sleeps. And you'll have sort of various luxuries based around that. But as for, like, you know, 100 people tour ship, maybe you'd need something much bigger. Yeah, I was definitely going for more like kind of yacht approach rather than cruise ship approach. Cruise ship would be massive, man. Imagine it. It'd have to be so much bigger than this. So many decks. Lambda shuttle class comes to mind. Yeah, Dram, how you doing, buddy? Welcome along. Damn, Leroy, I know, right? It's just like, bam, there's $100 for a question. What? Damn. A charter yacht, I like that. Yeah. Gerald's gyrating dance. No, Gerald, stay off my yacht. At this point, I think Jacob Leroy gets to name the cruise ship. I'm very happy to extend that honor to Jacob if he wants it. So, you know, as long as it's not something like Bicentennial Pigeon. Not this again. I'm not sure I could take it. No. No. Oh boy. Alright, there's going to be lots of blocks in this thing to just sort of pick and choose what you want. You know? A lot of like half blocks here. I gotta be careful because I need to use this space for the lighting, so maybe I should actually stop putting half blocks on these walls and just have regular blocks here. Otherwise, I'm not going to have any freaking lights in this place. Right? Oh god, all the pressure. Take your time. It's not ready yet at all. You know, if you want to wait until it's like got some paint on it or something and then name it, that's fine. You don't need to do it right now. Although, you know, chat will probably hound you for the next 20-30 minutes till something distracts them. Don't worry about it. This would be the place to put the sixth container extension, I think, wouldn't it? Actually, that's a good idea. If I may say so myself. Aren't I clever? Yep. Right between the two constructors, and I've symmetried this like an absolute moron, but it's fine. I will go and take the constructors out the other side in a second. Let's make sure we can get this one up to 320 as well. 224. Not gonna work, is it? Are we gonna have to go out on the outside? I think we are, aren't we? 2-8 something. Oh, hello, I'm outside the ship. Away. 320, there we go, nice. A nice little hole in the floor there, came in handy. Okay, so over here. Take you out, and I take you out, because we don't need you on two different sides of the ship. I would like, as well, let's just take symmetry off a second. I've got 2 advanced there, and I've never needed more than 2 advanced, but I have needed some smalls to do little kind of odd jobs. And, where are the bloody small constructors? A deconstructor somewhere, and that's something we can put on the other side, because we're not going to need this much space just for armor lockers and whatnot. So I can put a small there and a small there to make it look like they don't really line up. They don't make contact with each other, but let's pretend. Let's just pretend they do. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, there we go. Right. Sorry, what's going on? I do love the shape of the bridge. Looks like a snake's head. I like that. Mike. Yeah, let's go with that. At the moment, it looks like a turtle mated with a platypus. I don't like that. That's not good. What's going on? Squirrel! The luxury space to operations space ratio is a little off. Smaller, more compact hangar, or externally mounted tender SV and more luxury space inside. Gerald's Folly. This is anarchy. Well, it is a big hangar, I agree. It is huge. Certainly width-wise, it's a lot of space. The thing is, like, I think it will be okay. I see what you're saying, but we've got a 4-block gap here at the top on this space, and you could technically, I mean, the garden's going to be, the garden is 4-block, if you think about it. So it's not going to be this big of a garden, but you know, it's going to fill a bit of the space up here. I'd always like my rooms to be 2-block high, so you could have a 1-block high room on one side, using thin blocks in the ceiling to make it look 2-block high, and you can have another deck on top of that. So yeah, I think there will be plenty of room in here. But then I might be eating those words later, going, damn, I wish I had more room. We shall see. We shall see what happens. But I think, the time being at least, we're okay. And what I'm going to do, I want to take this opportunity a second to core up, because I'm going to put the core right here-ish, I think. I want to opposite the sort of gravity generator area, but I'm going to increase the oh no. Okay, you're not right. I will not have external showing Xenosteel. I'm sorry. There's a draw a line. I would not have it. No, I'll keep that for later. We'll figure it out. Okay. Try not to get distracted by upstairsy stuff. I just wanted to be able to turn the power on. Hello, what's going on in the chat? Why are you guys talking about calzones all of a sudden? What? Lights, please, game. Where are your lights? There they are. Thank you. Right. We need to light this hangar bay up. So put a light there. I know I haven't got symmetry on right now. I don't need it on right now. We have a 20-meter range, but we're going to have a spotlight mode, and we're going to maximize that spotlight. And I don't know. My instinct is always to go for the orange as the most luxurious color, the least offensive, kind of. Well, maybe white, I suppose. Green is not. Stop pretending. It's the frickin' it's the orange, dudes. Alright, so that's one. Put another one there. I don't know if these guys are gonna reach through to the middle of the hangar bay. Flashlight off? They do. Fantastic. And the bleed on the outside? Significant. Significant. Okay. I have to take that into consideration when we figure out the color scheme later. Xenosteel equals alien turd. I think you're right. I think you're bloody spot on with that, to be honest, mate. Very true. Alien turd. One light over here. We should have a lit up hangar bay. There we go. Nice. Right, okay. Let's fill that trench in, because that's not going to be anything. anything good. Symmetry back on. We have these weird, like, dark corners here, don't we? It's weird, isn't it? There's, like, dark corners of the hangar bay. Because the lights don't angle. It's kind of nice. Kind of fun. Right. So we got some flat edges there. And we got this kind of constructor area here that needs to be kind of shut off so that you can't see behind them. Otherwise you can see all the secrets. The other thing that we need to do is elevators. We need to actually map out the route through the ship. And something I always forget to do until much later on. Problems I have is quick exit and entry of the bridge area. Now that could be fine because I can put like a door in the side here or something and a hatch on the roof maybe, and that works fine for space. But landing on a planet and then you have to like walk the full length of the ship. This is in God mode. Full length of the ship. Get to a corner elevator to go down, and then into the hangar bay to walk the full length of the ship. To exit is a bit of an issue. Now you could just jump out of here and stuff like that, but then to get back in again, unless you parkour up off the bloody nacelles, you've got to do that trip again, haven't you? So ideally, I'd have the elevators like here. But stupidly, I've already put freaking container extensions in that spot. So what I could do, I suppose, is take this decorative nonsense out. And that comes up right by that freaking gravity generator, doesn't it? Okay. Maybe not that one then. There we go. Maybe there would be okay. There would be fine, actually. Okay. I don't like these elevators. They're ugly. They're hideous. So I generally like to sort of cover them up a bit. Gotta use these kind of like curved hull blocks a little bit more today, aren't I? Yeah, the lights become a problem. Damn it! I think the elevators look okay with glass on them, but that's me. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Justin. I kind of agree with you on that one. They look okay with glass on them, and that's about it. And it's got to be that sort of glass. And these are going to have to go. Because I'm going to have to put glass there. Actually, we can opt out of the glass, and we can continue with our curvy boys. All the way down. Although, the middle ones there and there, I'll swap out for these chaps. to vary that up. Now the lights. This is going to throw a bloody curveball on things, I tell you, because that's going to... Good old symmetry mode. Still going to light up the hangar bay. Well, you don't have so many dark corners in the corners. Actually worked out quite well. There we go. Everything are making a compact CV gunboat. Yeah. I mean, I have one. It's called a Vendetta. Works pretty well. Now, ramps, I just noticed in ramps instead of elevators, ramps would take up an enormous amount of space. To go up 4 blocks would be 2, 4, 6, 8 just to get on level. So that entire side there up to there would just be one long stairway. Or you go the other way, whatever. A lot of space. And there's a long stairs. Vendetta is pretty compact, really. There's nothing in it other than just... oh, sorry. I'm talking about the Vendetta. I mean the Ray Tracer. My apologies. The Vendetta is still reasonably compact, although it does have an internal hangar bay, which is quite luxurious for a gunboat. But the Ray Tracer, which is a bit of an older build of mine, is wonderfully compact. But it's also wonderfully vanilla as well. It's like... I'm not sure that would work in Reforged. In fact, I can pretty much guarantee it won't. Right, over here, what I wanted to do was add in things like... Let's get rid of you, done with you. Apart from maybe a harvest container later. Oxygen station. A medical spawner. A repair station. Armor locker. Oh, and we wanted a deconstructor, didn't we, actually? The deconstructor doesn't need to be accessed, really. That's going to look silly upside down, isn't it? It'll look less silly on the side like that, though. Yeah, that's alright. The difficulty with these two, however, is now a very good looking block, which is wonderful. I like that. That's great for you two. Repair station can go in above them quite nicely, like that. And you got yourself a little kind of corner of whatever. The O2 stations would be better off dotted around here, there, and everywhere. So on this side, all this stuff sort of comes out a fair old way, but over here it doesn't really come out at all. So I think it might be okay in this circumstance, put a O2 station there, and we'll do something with the blocks above it. The deconstructor does come out a little ways. And yeah, these things suck. I wish furnaces could go on CVs. Compact and Spanj don't go well together. It's true. It's a big honker. Build a Dyson sphere. What? Yeah. Can you put the armor locker on the other side of the bay? Show off the model a bit better. Or it could rotate it so it's up against the wall, kind of, and that would fit maybe under the repair station a little nicer. I didn't want the interfering with the exit of the medical chamber, but I don't think it would. Yeah, that works. And maybe flip that round like that. It's a little nicer. Yeah! 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 I hate you. I hate you. You suck. There's just no anything with this thing. It's just horrible. I hope that's the next block that gets redone. I honestly do. It's such a freestanding freak. It's just... might as well just put you in the middle of the hangar bay. That's how freestanding you are. What's the point of you? Just fill the frickin' thing up with O2 stations. Yeah, you look great. Useless. Run up some more of the ornate corners, like the elevator for the oxygen station. The oxygen station. Well, that's the only other thing, is like you build it a little kind of cubby hole kind of thing, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Its interface is diagonal, which is it's great if you haven't got a diagonal position to place it. And wherever you put it, it just looks like nonsense. And even with a little cubby hole, if you do something like cubby holey, it still looks stupid. And then even if you were to get some great looking little corridor blocks here, maybe flip them up the right way. Up the right way. And then they come out too far. This thing is too embedded in the block. It's just... What? So, whatever you do with the oxygen station, you can't win. It's rubbish. Even if you give it a little house look. I give it a little house. What does it do? It sits there and looks like shit. Oh, alpaca. That's a nice suggestion. I like that idea. It'd be easy to make cores with timeout for multiplayer. Something like this core will self-destruct after 10 minutes. Get salvaging. Problem is, I got a load of container extensions there that make it a little difficult. Although, I could put it here. I haven't decided what I was going to do with the back wall yet, but I could, in theory, do something like that. Well, there's an interesting idea. I wonder if actually, that's kind of cool. I like that. O2 Station Solutions. Awful, just awful. Thanks, Blade. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming along. You always build up my confidence. Why? Hey, Blade. Shouldn't talk about yourself like that, Blade. How much rotation freedom? You can have it sideways, one block up, with pipes coming in top and bottom from side. It only sits flush against its base. Everywhere else it has gaps around the side, so pipes would never connect with it fully except on the base. Honestly, I think, you know, the suggestion of just hiding it is the best one. Just make it go away. Just hide it. It's a good one. Armada right there. Alright. We're getting there. I think we're getting there. We have embedded hangar bay, elevator blocks now. We've embedded some production area. Constructors and stuff. We have a pretty good sort of factory floor, if you like, on this luxury liner. Okay, so we've got engineering back here. Now it's not a huge space, but I think we need to like do our best to make it seem bigger than it is, maybe. Right. There's going to be a lot of hotspots in engineering. You've got radiation spots with the reactor, of course. Hotspots with the thrusters. And a lot of opportunity for piping and general pipiness. So, what I might do is actually bring it out a little bit into the hangar bay. It'll look a bit odd. We've very carefully sort of selected these walls and stuff like that. Now, I'm not thinking we come out very far. But also... maybe... I really need to enable symmetry mode. There we go. Just wall it off. Someone should create an LCD to overlay the OT station. Place for your snacks. It's called F4. The expiring core idea does have some merit. Okay, I've missed the entire conversation on that one. Can we get an exterior view? It seems very luxurious, but I'm just not sure it's obnoxious enough to qualify. Sure, we can have an exterior view. Now, ignore the stuff at the bottom here. This just represents the floor, the ground. It's just construction scaffolding. Now, a lot of the exterior here I haven't actually like shaped fully yet. The top of this, here for instance, is just flat and I've not done anything with it yet, so just keep that in mind. There's a lot of the detailing around the nacelles and the wing at the back that hasn't been done yet either, so I wanted to get the kind of inside squared away so that I knew where I wanted windows and things like that before I start shaping the exterior. Oh boy, it looks so familiar. I know what you're talking about, Blade. I know what you're talking about. Shut up. Wait, what? Shut up. Yeah, you're just talking rubbish, mate. Talking rubbish. Is this SAS approved? It is not, Alan Vire. This is not an SAS build. This is not an SAS build. This is a... I don't know. This is not... Fear of sounding like I'm repeating myself. Not an SAS build. It's a something else build. It's... Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to have to do here is get rid of this half-block ceiling for a little bit. I think maybe up to about there. As I want to like kind of engineering control room to come out and overlook the hangar bay a little bit. Nailed it. Oh yeah. You have finished the exterior though. Just look to the right. Would you have known if I hadn't parked the Nakiri right next to this one? Would you have even known, though, Blade? Eh? Eh? Would ya? Would ya? Would ya? Would you, though? Would ya? Because I don't think you would have. I think you would have been, like, insulting me in other ways by now. So really... Shut up. Nuh-uh, shut up. Nuh-uh. Hey, Sketchy. What's up, man? There's Skunk Works, so it's a Spanj Works build, obviously. I know that, Spanj Works. Cool. A little buddy told me what it looks like. I pray that it turns out great. What is the expiry of a new player? What? It's a whole freaking like brainstorming session going on. I didn't even know about it. It's like, don't worry, Spanj. Rest your pretty little head. Nice. The only drama with me doing this is it's kind of eating into the luxury space that I kind of, you know, marked out already as luxury space. Yep. Did that. It's fine. Laney! How's it going? Welcome along. Hi, Spanj. Are the flight and combat mechanics in this similar to Avorion? Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Nowhere near. Completely different. Like, you wouldn't believe how different, considering they're both sort of space shooty kind of buildy shippy games. Yeah, no. I mean, there's similarity in the fact that you can set the turrets to target certain things and they will target and shooty certain things for you. But yeah. How about it? if you got the auto turrets in Avorion, the auto turrets is probably the closest of how the turrets work in Empyrean. Right, we've got a little thing there. That looks cool, like that. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna make a little cubby hole now. Not a cubby hole. It's kind of like reclaim some space from the greedy engineering crew who stole it all. Problem. I need a way into engineering. Oh yeah. Wanna go into engineering? It's fine. You know what? Classiest way into engineering. Diagonal door. How often do we get to use the diagonal doors? I ask ye. Not very often. Not often enough. That's not diagonal. There we go. That's the pupper. That's the pupper right there. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. Never get a diagonal door till today. Oh, secrets revealed. Back of the O2 station is visible. All right. Well, through the diagonal door and then straight into an elevator. Up into engineering. There you go. No sightseeing. No sightseeing whatsoever. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're done. Get out. Get out. What did you want? What did you want? Do you want, like, to go and hug the freaking warp drive? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nobody hugs the warp drive. Luxury, you say? Okay, I haven't got to the luxury bits yet, alright? Everybody keeps, like, pulling me up on this, and I'm like, wait. Just stand by. Easy now. It will be here soon, TM. Alright? Soon. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get the ship to work in a nice, non-threatening manner. Okay. I just want it. I want it. Have you even seen the outside yet, Lainey? Observe. It's not done yet. I mean, it's not even got paint on it or anything, but yeah, it's got a wing. It's got a spoiler. It's got a sexy butt. It's got a long neck bit. Okay. This bit of the ship will be the best, though. Look at all the windows! There'll be more windows. That spoiler adds 5 meters per second to the top speed. You know it. Wait until I add the go faster stripes. What if you really, really love your warp drive? I suppose if you really, really love your warp drive, then you can hug it. But you have to promise to keep it PG-13 for the benefit of everyone else. You know. Keep it holy. Can we have a sideways door that looks like the maintenance door? No, we can't, can we? Okay. I wanted to add a crawl space. And that one looks like a proper, like, maintenance door, doesn't it? I can do the old, what I sometimes do, if I got maintenance crawlways that you're not really supposed to have access to, unless you're doing, you know, maintenance. I put shutter doors on there, and then I'll tie them to signal logic, and that means that they won't open unless the signal is, you know, signals. I do really well with words today. You know, the thing with the thing does the thing. What do you want? Shut up. Words are hard. Was bird of prey Romulan? It was. The Romulans have a bird of prey, as do the Klingons. Hey, this is a Lux liner. You should go outside your comfort zone and make it look pretty inside. Just a thought. Shut up, Blade. You bastard. That's right. I called you a steward of bars. There's no coming back from that. That is literally the biggest burn you could have possibly received. And don't even think that you can just, like, act as if it never happened, because it did. Everyone was here. They witnessed it. Burn. Burn, burn, burn. Burn. When this is done, you need to battle J. Randall in his new Star Trek ship, Spanj. Oh. I mean, wait, what? But is his Star Trek ship, like, set for combat? If it's just, like, a luxury build made out of steel, standard steel, then, sure. I could do that. This is all wrong. This is what happens when you turn symmetry mode off, isn't it? Started up the shield. That's right. I just quoted a Gungan. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Shit, where did that go? No! Oh, no, where did that go? They went outside somewhere? No? Underneath? Ah, I've got a rogue block somewhere. I don't know where it went. Oh god. Wait, is that it? No. Oh, I totally placed it as well. That's gonna take me hours to find that. Son of a basket. Damn it. Odds up. Oh dear. No, Johnny, no! No. I was joking. No, I wasn't. I was totally actually did what I did. I gotta own it, right? Consequences. I understand. It's okay. This is all just a crawl space, maintenance crawl space, which is why it's so tight and tiny. It's not somewhere you would actually go, but somewhere you can go if for whatever reason you need to go and downgrade, upgrade, whatever, yada yada yada. Right, and this is also somewhere that will be the same. You shouldn't really be going down here, but you can if you really want to, and you've got nothing better to do. Right, you gotta seal that off though, so we'll add a little tunnel. I'm gonna block that off. Like that. Symmetry is still on. Good, 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 good. Undo, undo. Oh shit, yeah, undo. I forgot about undo. Ah, undo! It's too late, I've added too much now! There's no undoing it anymore without undoing everything. Somewhere in this ship, or outside it, maybe other I haven't seen, is a rogue block. An unwanted scumbag. A punk of rogueness that is just it doesn't matter, I'll find it, it's fine. Anyway, Penn Taxi Drive, this guy right here, I was thinking maybe we can put him slappity doody on the top of the warp drive, like kind of like that way round, but you know, obviously with a fixture, with a thing, with a oodie what's it, a whatchamacallit it. A hoojima what's it? Yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, right? We'll have consoles here, and we'll have railings. It's gonna be great. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll show you. Call it a blighted block. The blighted block. I love it. Yes. When you place a rogue block by accident and you can't find it. The blighted block. Let it be known. Spread the word, everybody. The blighted block. It's fantastic. Right. Rooms, floors are starting to take place. Decks are starting to appear. Alright, cool. We have an opportunity to pipe the living bejesus out of this, but we can only go down because otherwise we'll block our way through. So I'm going to go one that direction, one that direction, one that direction, one that direction. And then we can't go this way anymore, so that blows, doesn't it? Whoopsies. Never mind. We'll figure out a way around for the pipes. The pipes are more important than where we can travel, I guess. Oh man, it's gonna be toasty! Oh my god, I hope you brought some sunblock, guys, because this is gonna get damn hot. Damn hot. Oh yeah. Alright. It's fine. We are filling it with plastic at the moment. We are going to need a walkway block here to go around the thruster. Yep. We'll maybe have a double railing for extra cautionary caution. So we'll block that off, or block that off. Alright, so let me just check something a second. I'm out of God mode. I can traverse up these stairs along here. Back round here. I fell! back around here and along here. Little ziggy zag. We can open that up. Nice. Nice. I like it. And then we're through here. And we've got an obscure but large-ish space to just dick around in. Look at that. That's pretty dope. Didn't see that coming. Dick around space. Nobody expected the dick around space, I tell you. We are in the bowels of the vessel, so we are allowed to do pipage. Oh yes. Pipage on. Activate pipage. Big pipage, little pipage, some pipage that you just don't even... Yeah, you thought that that was a pipe? You ain't seen nothing. You think that's a pipe? You don't know even what a pipe looks like, even if it bit you in the face kind of pipe. That's what's piping. We are piping hot right now. With pipeness. Don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. Just probably about there. I'll probably leave it now. What is this space here? What do we do with that? Does anybody want a sub? Otherwise, I'm just going to donate to 5 random people so I can get to 55. Oh! If you want a sub over on Twitch, Entreponial is giving them away, baby. Get over there. Oh, an absolute beast. You call that a pipe? This is a pipe. No ammo controller yet. This is very true. There is no ammo controller yet. This is a very serious, situation that has developed around the lack of ammo controller. We are aware that there is a lack of ammo controller, and that we need to address that immediately within a reasonable timescale. This is a reforged Eden build, my good sir. This is a reforged Eden build. That ain't gonna work. Let's chuck a pipe. Chuck a pipe! Chuck a pipe, 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 chuck a chuck. Da-da-da-da-da. I chuck a pipe up there. Chuck a pipe along. Chuck a pipe down there. Oh, super pipe. Super pipe. Damn. Todd wants a sub. Tom's got him sub. Spanj, I will make a pipe too big to smoke. The internet, bring it on. Elon Musk, easy. Amateur hour. See, this is really my sort of comfort zone, what I'm doing right now. Like, you know, high detail, tight spaces, industrial looking kind of, you know, pipage and stuff. What's going to be difficult for me later on is up here. figuring out sort of luxury spaces and making them look luxurious and nice and stuff like that. The engineering and stuff. You know, this is child's play stuff. What's going on here? Why is this different? This is easy mode. Right. That is a roundy block. That is a roundy block. So this is just a rogue block. Rogue block. It's a blighted block. Get it. These crawl spaces are like gnarly. You're a bit gnarly. More blocks, please, Susan. Again, I'll tie these shutter doors to signal logic, so they won't even open unless the signal is flipped. And then you flip it at a signal, and then you can access these spaces. And cook. Because there's just so many things in there. Hey, whoa, hey, what's going on? Hey, there's a block missing. Right there. Something is awry. Something is very awry. Oh dear. Problem. Symmetry error. That is the center of the ship. What the frickin' hell's gone wrong here? I know what's gone wrong. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see the problem. Like a support beam in the middle of the freaking construction area, man. Adrian, thank you very much for gifting out the subs, man. It's very kind of you. Really generous of you. Appreciate it. Johnny says, we have formed a committee to investigate the requirements for a fact-finding mission to determine the parameters of a think tank that will figure out the composition of the ministerial investigation. I love it. That is some of the biggest load of bullshit I have heard in a while. It's awesome. Into the lack of ammo control. There's been an investigation. It's decided that an ammo controller was not installed at the time when it should have been installed, and had it been installed, the commission would not be required to investigate the disappearance of said ammunition container. That being said, however, the ammunition container remains missing, despite the investigation and all of the findings that it made, warranting another investigation as to why the initial investigation was so utterly disastrous and useless. About sum it up. See, I could be a politician. It's freaking easy. Bullshit 101. Ammo box. Done. Easy. Next. Go. Challenge me. Don't, because you'll do something stupid and I won't be able to do it. I take it back! No. Don't do it. Now can pew pew. Wi-Fi. Alright, we even got it. Fine. You know what? If it. Okay, fine. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, you know what? You want my Wi-Fi? You want my Wi-Fi? I want to put the Wi-Fi in. I want to put the Wi-Fi in too much later, but, you know, I put the Wi-Fi in now. You want the Wi-Fi in now? I can put the Wi-Fi in now. Let's put the Wi-Fi in now. Why not? Why not? Let's put the Wi-Fi in now. You want the Wi-Fi? I can put the Wi-Fi. Where the fuck is the Wi-Fi block? What? I'm literally scanning every row right now, and I can't see it. Wi-Fi. Alright, so we'll put the Wi-Fi in, because everybody keeps demanding me for Wi-Fi, so we'll put the Wi-Fi in, alright? And there's a Wi-Fi. And you know what? There's going to be another one right on the other side. There's also Wi-Fi, but in the same place, on the other side. There's a Wi-Fi. You happy with that Wi-Fi? Good, because if you weren't, I wouldn't care. Where are the generators? The generators in the side. There. And there is another generator on the other side. Wi-Fi in. To be fair, if you take on passengers promised luxury and don't have Wi-Fi, you need ammo. Nice. You get a Wi-Fi and you get a Wi-Fi. South Africa took 20 years to build 2 power stations. That should have only taken 10 years. Only to discover that the design is flawed, and it would take 5 more years to fix the brand new power stations. Oh, man. Yeah. That is tough. That's not fun. It's not fun for everyone. Anyone at all, whatsoever. That is levels of bullshittery that has gone too far for too long, and it needs to be fixed. It needs to be unclustered duct. What? Now what? What? Oh, in fairness, that's fine. The symmetry is betraying me. Because of the issue from earlier on. Look at that. Okay, that does actually line up, it's fine. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Good. Right. You got my vote for PM. No, to be honest, I think anyone could do a better bloody job than a bunch of freaking useless tit bags that are in power right now. You know, quite frankly, I think you're the useless tit bag, because after all, you know, it's the Tory party that makes sure that, you know, everybody is well fed and stuff. What's that? It's the food banks are at an all-time high. Right, well, you know, that was clearly what Labour has done. They haven't been in power for some years. Right, well, you know, it's definitely external influence. COVID, yes, we'll go with COVID is the cause of everything. And it's definitely not the fact that we used public money to, you know, decorate our houses and run parties and get pissed. And you should have seen the hookers. COVID, definitely COVID. Right, this floor on top here, I'm thinking canteen. Because there's no reason to really go in the canteen, so it may as well be the back of the ship. Right? In fact, I should probably make that floor steel because of what's underneath it. And then I should put some nice glassy stuff at the top here so that the people enjoying their slightly radiated Dino Stew Royales can enjoy the stars. I do need one other thing, actually. One other thing that you guys haven't realized I've forgotten. And that is these. That is these. You don't need many of these. Most ships you can get away with like 4 will keep you going for a very long time. It's 100% COVID. 100% COVID is the reason. The reason everybody is poor. The reason we spend so much money on decorating our flats and having cheese and wine parties with very expensive prostitutes is COVID. There's definitely it's COVID. No doubt about it. We've actually, you know, we've invested a significant amount of money. Again, public funds, of course. You know, we wouldn't pay for it ourselves, would we? That would be stupid. But anyway, the point is, we've invested considerable funding into investigation of why, you know, everything is so expensive. You know, my mate down the road, he did it for us. Great guy, you know, great guy. Didn't even have to haggle, you know, great price, straight away. But it was COVID. It was definitely COVID. Yes. COVID. Ah, Prime Minister, everyone. Anyway. How long until someone says Spanj has a great British accent? Spanj, your English is really good. Thanks. I want to do something similar to what I did with the Leviathan and have the fuel tank, the freaking O2 tanks here, slightly visible. So sort of embedded, but still a wall, but you can kind of still definitely absolutely see them, kind of thing, while you enjoy your sandwiches. You can be like, hey, look at that highly explosive tank of liquid oxygen. Sweet. Give power back to the Queen. She doesn't want it. She would never accept that. She would simply respond, I'm too old for this shit. Words to that effect, or, well, you bloody voted them in. I bloody didn't vote the bastards in. Bastards. I think this is not bad for a Welsh boy. 22 mil flagpole? Really? What? His English could use some work. Yeah. See, that's the thing with being English. We get very lazy with our own language. The world itself isn't ready for the Queen to take over again. Britain's Parliament. I know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of like, this is definitely a canteeny space, but What I should do is have a nice entrance, a lower deck area. Oh yeah. I feel like we only use 50 words or less a day. Something like that. That'd be a crazy statistic. Be an interesting one. I would love to know the results. I'm losing sight. I'm losing sight of what I'm doing here, aren't I? Yep. Alright, time to take a page out of the Brotherhood's book. Whoa. That was a bit, not, almost a bit, yeah, I saw it, Icky. I was like, change it, quick! 2 staircases, that's how you know it's fancy. Agree, they're useless here too. In US, global warming, you can't have food or transportation. Ukraine equals going to war with nuclear power, and somehow it's all Trump's fault for COVID inflation. God damn it, Trump! You bastard! How dare you start a pandemic? Yes, smeghead. 2 stairs is a good idea. I don't mind the 2-stair idea. The question is, like, can I do the 2-stair idea and still keep the kind of corridor type thingy that I was going for? I'd have to be quite a lot wider, and that would use up a lot more space. Possible, you know, maybe. Haverburger just died to your keyboard batteries running out. I've heard of these wonderful things. They were invented quite a while ago, and I swear by them. They're called cables. That sucks. But yeah, get cables. They're great. They work really well. needs more glass and wood paneling. Well. The wood paneling side of things, right? Don't worry, because this stuff is going to be textured all wood paneling with a backdrop of a different wood paneling, or maybe just white. I'm going to have these oxygen tanks here, but this is going to be where, like, the kind of, you know, those cafeteria desks type things that you walk along with the tray, and you know, the buffet tables are going to start around those O2 tanks. So yes, you'll still be able to see them, but they'll be part of the kind of the kitchen area, if you like, right? And then all the seating will be up here. And then what I was going to do was have a corridor type arrangement going down. Do you know what? I'm just going to freaking show you, because otherwise I'm going to be explaining it all day and you'll be like, shut up, Spanj, just build. Good point, guys. Good point. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry. Just build. You numpty. You see, because that kind of forms a natural, what do you call it? Doorway? Hallway? Corridor way? Pathway? Motorway? Highway? Freeway? Yeah. Left and right from where the elevator is. And then we've got rooms, left and right, 2, 3 sides, 4 sides, over here, back there, over there. Oh, 2 decks as well. Look at now. A Wimberway. Turn the stairs sideways. I know where you're going with this, FNG 1968. But no. It sounds harsh, doesn't it? But no. No. There is good reasoning for my what do you call it? Insolence. There we go, that's the word. It took me that long to think of the word insolence. There is good reason for my insolence. I was remiss in my thumb clicking. Thank you, Icky. Thank you, Boss Keith. What the heck happened to my last comment? What? Needs more likes, not pout and half watching as liked. I don't know, boss. I don't know. something really. The autocorrect has betrayed you. That looks like a full-on betrayal. But there is really only one expert in the department of betrayal, and I don't know if she's still here, but if she is, she will let you know if it is true betrayal or whether you have just betrayed yourself. Do you smell toast? What? Maybe something else is going wrong. Maybe you should check that out. Toast. One man's greatest enemy, autocorrect. Yeah. Not wrong. It is a bastard. They touch. Damn. Naughty. Much plastic is being used to build this boat now. Sorry, I'm trying to put some blocks down and make some serious progress here. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm trying not to ignore you guys. Shit, I've done it. Shit. I've done it shit. I can't place a block there. Because it doesn't line up anymore. Because this goes higher. Oh yeah, this goes higher. Look at that. This doesn't go all the way up, but that one goes all the way up. Maybe if I take them out, and then well, that actually works better because you know you can get the sort of open top kind of approach. It's nicer. It's just nicer. Right. Okay, so that's the beginnings of our corridor. Through the center of the ship. Damn it! It's a shit joke and you got me with it. A man walks into a bar, he exclaims, ouch. Dumbass. Walked into a bar. So much plastic, it needs a cancerous agent warning from California. Damn. It needs an entire fleet of trash cleanup ships in the Pacific Ocean. That's what it needs. Right. So, Corridor Uno. And I wonder if this is, again, because of that isn't going to work, so what we do need to do is kind of close that wall off there so that, you know, it goes the way down. Then we need to decide what the hell goes on the left and the right. Well, we know what goes on there is the core area, and there is the gravity area. And then we need a garden. Perhaps we can have like a med garden. I mean, if we have two gardens separated, then you guys can choose whether you want like meds, food, pentaxid. So we could have a symmetrical garden set up over in either this area or the deck above it maybe. We need 3 blocks, because you need the grow plot, the plant, and then the grow light. And obviously the grow light needs to be attached to something. So if we have a garden in the top deck, then this would only be 1 deck high, because the grow plots would have to start there, for example. And then if we start them in the floor, well, we can't do that because they're thin blocks, so it's going to have to go an upper deck, isn't it? And it would make sense that they are close-ish to the canteen area. So yeah, I think we should probably have them above the corridor to the elevators. Okay. And we can have a lot. Well, I don't want to overdo the garden though, because, you know, I want some nice apartments. Still... But... Spanj, you are currently in violation of the treaties of totally sensible builds in the Church of Combat Steel. What? Why? Oh boy. Right. The ammo boxes, for those curious, there's two of them at 320. So you got ammo capacity for days in this luxury liner. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Okay, I want to just mark out the rooms for the core rooms and such. The grab gen room here. So I just need more room for the core room than I do for the grab gen room. Also, I need to mark out the corridor that I'm going to be extended into here. It'd be best to just not mess with that, actually, isn't it? It's really difficult to try and coming up with sort of rooms, and then what you do with those rooms, because these are going to be like quite low, well, they're going to be very low ceiling, so it's kind of like, well, I can't really make them very luxurious. That's quite a small space there next to a gravity generator. There is worry. Whereas that room, this space here is also an odd shape. That would be better for the garden grow plots to be in, because then you can connect it directly to the actual canteen area, and that would make like, kind of sense. Alright, cool. But it's kind of difficult trying to map these things out and then decide, because this would make sense if these corridors like that and like that, then you're using the space inside the corridor, which you're just going to be walking along, so it doesn't need anything in it. Except I could use that for lighting, so let's leave that gap there. And then just put a block there and block that off. And there we go. The ceiling space can be the half blocks, these guys. It's a lot going on, isn't it? It's a lot going on there. A little too much. There's too much block texture. You know what it is? Okay. I'll use that, but it's got too much of a lip going on. You see what I mean? Or something like that. Very curvy. Not sure if it'll work. Not really. Welcome to the tunnel of love. Okay. So the other option is you just have a flat ceiling like that, and then you break it up using the walls. And we've got an elevator in an awkward position there, but... come out and you're in this like cross section. Some nice lighting above you. It'll look lovely. You can get oxy down that tunnel. We get oxygen. That'll be fine. I can stash it up here and it will just go through that gap in the thing there. It'll be 8. It'll be 8. Right. Where we at? Steel hydroponic units. Start from there. Ooh, hello. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's not very many at all, is it? But that is pretty much... Wow. Haha! Ran out of space really quickly there. Let's put another 3 over there, but then that is pretty much just... an entire section with grow plots. We are running out of room for our hot tub. Mm-mm. We've got to turn symmetry mode off for the lights because otherwise it places lights without any like saved settings. Oh man. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I tell you, well, I knew it was going to be difficult, but this is a little bit more than I initially gave it credit for, I gotta say. Right. Last, like, major thing, other than, like, crazy stuff. Like guns. Psh. You had guns. Who needs guns? Nobody needs guns. Right. Bling, bling, bling. These buggers. So, put our basic there. We got some xeno material to insulate this area from harm. And we need 2 improved. You can put there. And we need probably 5 of these suckers. How I'm gonna squeeze. Ah, shit. Symmetry. Something else with the gravity room. Okay. We are just going to have to cram them in, I think. Not a good place, really, is it? Yeah. Really not a good place. There we go. Right, okay, that's 5. So that gives us 2.1 million. Yeah, we're at 1.7 already. Hey, Bubonic Rat, thank you very much for the 4 months resub. Thanks for the laughs. You're welcome, buddy. That was 25 minutes ago, so sorry about that. Well, thank you again. You have a Twitch account. I can gift you a subscription so you can join the server. Ah, nice. Jacob, absolute freaking champion. Seriously. Alright, so we've got gravity generator room here. Just seal that off a second. You got our grow plots left and right. We got a CPU room there. Okay, so we got like a forward and a left and a right kind of little mini engineering section, really, haven't we? And then around that we've got this nonsense here. It's quite an intrusive bunch of blocks. Damn. Where the frick is my hot tub going? What the hell am I going to do with this space here? Be crew quarters. Could easily be crew quarters down here. And then got a garden space there. And then you can have corridor carries on up here, goes forward. That could be a room, that could be a room. And then we're in the forward section of the ship. We need a freaking sick bay still. You forgot the mustache twirl. Damn. Good news is, though, we did manage to get everything in. Just about. Ooh. I think I may make Spanj my building spirit guide. Hey, John Slagle, thank you very much for the $10. That's awesome, dude. Much appreciato. That's awesome. Very kind of you. Thank you, John. Very nice. Where was I? Where was I? What was I doing? How did I get here? These are the questions I have. I'm probably running out of room, guys. Hey, crap! Where's the hot tub gonna go? No. It's fine. I plenty of room still for a hot tub. No fear much at all. Just a little bit. Everything's fine. Go for the dancing girls now to get them reskinned. Oh man. Yeah, so funny story. What had happened was, that cuts off the thing. Just about cuts off the thing. Such a shame. There we go. See, the idea here is that we walk onto the main bridge along these walkways, although they may be changed to clear walkways actually, so that you can enjoy the view down. Although that might also be just like for the guys down here rather than anything else. Just doesn't look good, does it? Nah, screw it. We'll stick with the blocks. Alright, so we've got two bits of this deck here that we can turn into luxury quarters, although, you know, it's gonna be tricky to get them luxury. Let's do a combat steel that, because I'm gonna need to texture it. What I'm thinking is we put the stateroom over here, and then we put the spa hot tub over here, because I'm going to need a whole block height to make the pool, and another block on top of that to put the force field, so it looks like there's a tub going on. And there's no room above or below to expand here, really. There is a little bit. There is that. Oh no, that is already as high as that will go. These blocks that are there because that's where the hull is. So there's not much I can do about that. I've just got to try and figure out a way around it. So yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll make sort of either this side or the other side sick bay. We've got a little bit of space over here for height, and I can also exchange these plastic blocks out for thin blocks so that we have a little bit higher ceiling. We need an entrance there, and I'm going to turn these sections back here into crew quarters and sort of common area. And obviously we've got the grow plots and stuff up here. So we'll have like captain's quarters, luxury kind of hot tubby area, bathroom. And then we got the bridge. And we got this forward lower section here, which will also be like loungy and stuff. Glass bottom hot tub. I don't think it would work in this space. I'm thinking basically this area here will be just a bowl. So these blocks. Although, maybe get it like that. And then one other thing I was thinking maybe is, though that might not work. Although that might work. Yeah, I was hoping the little spiral would be workable, but I don't think it is. Problem with that, even the glass is in the way, so I'd have to bring the whole thing back a bit. In order to put the force field there and get the effector one. In fairness, I might be able to sink it. Hang on a second. Can I sink it? I reckon I freaking can, you know. I just build it out of combat steel so it's got the extra hit points because we're using thin blocks here. Oh yeah. Sunken freaking hot tub. Shut the front door. Bingo. And then we just put force fields over the top of it. And then we texture it. Hot tube! Hot tube! I don't know whether the blue is probably the best. Maybe that blue? Oh yeah, that's better. Hey. Hot tub! Boo yeah! The trick will be walling that in. We'll have to wall that in, but that'll be fine. Nice. Much nice. Much coolness. Let's put some benches, but actually I think the actual benches would be better there, wouldn't they? We could put some lockers and stuff in here. Yes! Skate bowl by day. Corridor block has steps. So look at that. Corridor block has steps. Like that one, or this one. There's two chunk. It's two honkadonks. Honky donks. Yeah. It looks a bit rough. The other option is I take that out and put a ladder down, but I like the steps. I like the steps. There's no oxygen under there, so, you know, technically you're drowning. Alright. Hot tub, bathroom. It'll be good. And then we'll put a nice luxury quarters over this side. Then as for everything else, well, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these kind of steps all the way down. And not quite sure what we're gonna do with that yet, but figure it out. And I'm thinking that the top of this, all the way around this bridge section here, we can make nice as well. I think we saved it. I think we saved it. It's still going to be a luxury cruiser. Right. So next time, I'll glass out that back section there with for the canteen section. I'll glass out this bit here as well, up to about there. I don't know about glassing out the garden plots, probably not, because they look like, yeah, they go over the slope there, so we won't be able to do that. But we can maybe do something else on the top of the roof of the ship there. I don't want to raise it up anymore. That's probably the highest height profile I want to go with it, so I can maybe like lower it in places and stuff like that, because I still want the wing here to be as it is, kind of thing. And then I want to do what I got with the Nikiri here, where I've sort of shaped the wing a little bit there. I want to do the same on the new one. And yeah, take it for a test drive. Add some guns. 41 meters a second forward, up, down. 21 left and right. 12 backwards. With a roll of 36, a yaw of 17, and a pitch of 20. It's okay. But it's coming along. It's coming along. I still think the bridge walkways should be glass. We could potentially make them glass. The only thing with the glass is that there's a step. You don't actually step onto them, but there's a visual step that, and it doesn't quite gel for me that well. Let me show you. We do that one. You see how there's quite a sort of indent there. And again, you don't notice it when you're walking over it, you just sort of... There's no up or down. But you can see where the proper like step down. So we never really kind of liked them as floors. Yeah, I don't know. Far colours. No, it's not going to be a far ship. Although, you know, could quite easily be converted into one. Yeah. It'll be a civilian. Frameless windows. Well, the frameless are the same thing, because the windows are still... When the windows are still where they are, they're still kind of like a couple of inches down from... So they don't have the rim on them, but they're still a couple of inches down from where the block will connect, so it makes no difference. Anyway, ladies and gents, this is the time of day where I must leave you. I'm afraid. But I have had a great time building with you today. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We've still got a lot of work to do on this boat, so I think we'll do another couple of streams on it. I really want to sort of get the interior done and fleshed out before we then put the final touches on the exterior and then start the wonderful and excellent journey that is texturing and stuff. But you know, I think it's coming along, and I think we will be able to maintain a freaking huge hangar bay with luxury overtones. Although it's still a really weird ship. You gotta admit, it's just a bit weird. And of course we got to test it before we start throwing freaking texture everywhere and stuff like that. So yeah, still a lot of work to do on this pupper. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me tonight and helping me out and all that stuff. And thank you for the amazing donations. Again, massive shout out to Jacob for absolutely just owning it like a boss. Like ridiculous levels of bossness. Thank you, Jacob. You're an absolute legend. Thank you everybody else for the amazing donations as well. Red Eyed Sniper, shout out to you as well, thank you. Piff Puff Peng, great name, love it, thank you. John Slaggle as well, thank you very much. And for you guys that have subbed, resubbed, follow, gifted the subs, Entrepreneurial, big shout out to Entrepreneurial for the gifting of subs like an absolute boss. Everything in between that I've maybe not called out and said thank you very much. It's amazing. I love streaming with you guys. It's so much fun. So thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow for... I don't know, actually. It's... Whose go is it? It'll be Blighted's choice. So it's probably going to be Valheim. But we'll see. We'll see. You might want to mix it up a little bit. It's Blighted's choice tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow then for some more streaming shenanigans. I don't know if I'll be able to get an episode of Empyrean up. I have nothing recorded, nothing edited, and nothing done for it. So... it might take me all day just to get something recorded, and by which time the stream will be here. So I do apologize if I don't get an episode up tomorrow, but hopefully I'll see you for the stream anyway. Thank you again, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Good night.